streaming, going, you know. Yeah, I hope I get some storm structure or a tornado or two as well. I'll be happy with anything, man, because you know what? I'm out here storm chasing, so that's awesome. But yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. I know where they're all taking off streaming, going, you know.
Storms on satellite.
Yeah, I hope I get some storm structure or a tornado or two as well. I'll be happy with anything, man, because you know what? I'm out here storm chasing, so that's awesome.
Make sure you go through. I'm right here.
Yeah,
I'm
trying to decide what I want to do here. I know where they're all taking off streaming, going, you know.
Storms on satellite.
Yeah, I hope I get some storm structure or a tornado or two as well. I'll be happy with anything, man, because you know what? I'm out here storm chasing, so that's awesome.
Make sure you go through. Looks like I might be getting ready to head that way too. But check out a few here. Let's see. I'll just go north and see what that thing looks like, right? Falls. Let's see. Go up maybe to. Let's see where Davis is. It's not too far away. Get my bearings about me real fast. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, everybody. I would be talking more. I'm live on YouTube as well, y'all. It's basically going to be the same video on YouTube, except they'll have my radar and location listed on YouTube. So if you want to check out the YouTube stream, you can go over there. The link's in my bio. I'm from Oklahoma City. Where's Davis at? Centerville. Yeah, I think I might go up to like 46 or 18 and see what's going on there. We'll just have to go from there, I guess. Hey, thanks for coming to the top viewer. Yeah, also, gifts are always greatly appreciated. They help fund this trip. This trip probably cost me around $1,500 to $2,000 for the 3 days. And I'm not funded by anyone, don't have any sponsors for this particular stream, so definitely love gifts. Have Cash App as well if you want to give, but if you just want to watch for free, as always, you know I don't care about that. Only give if you want to or you can. Don't feel like you have to, but I always appreciate it. I wonder if I should go up to Vermilion and just go north there up to Davis. Seems like maybe a little bit more of a might be slower though. I definitely want to stay on the northeastern side of this low. I don't think it's officially a low, but whatever it is. I think I want to go up to 46 to Breeze Ford. Yeah, I'm in South Dakota, not San Diego. All right, guys, get the mount all set up. I won't be able to talk while I'm driving, everyone. But feel free to talk amongst yourself. I'll talk out loud because that's just what I do, so you guys can hear everything that's going on in my head. I'm also recording YouTube footage, so if it sounds like I'm talking to something weird, it's because I'm making, you know, it's all the roll and the camera for my YouTube video or my YouTube stuff. Oh, Chad's not with me, so he won't lose an iPad today. Yeah. Oh, Chad. Oh, Chad. western South Dakota. Good thing it's not in eastern South Dakota. Well, I guess this weekend it probably are going to be fine. I was thinking of right now. So there's a cell that has basically formed around Davis, just north of where I was a few minutes ago, right there in Junction City. I'm gonna go ahead to Davis, South Dakota right now. Just gonna see what this storm looks like as it forms. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I'm such an impatient storm chaser. I gotta go. Oh, hold on real fast, I'm gonna record a clip for my YouTube. Alright, so I had been sitting there for roughly an hour in Junction City. So now there's a storm that looks like might could do something right here on the northeast side of the front around Davis. So I'm gonna see if I can jump out there too real fast, take a look at it, see what happens. Sitting in one spot and waiting. Honestly, that's just not my area of expertise, honestly. Everyone put your seatbelts on. Mine's on. Frank's is on. Side gets tornadoes, west side gets blizzards. I'm curious to see how many chasers are going to be out today. I mean, judging by the amount of chasers I've seen just at that one truck stop, I would think it's probably going to be relatively high. But we'll have to see here. Sorry if you had a brief interruption there. I definitely wanted to turn off my Bluetooth because it might have made it sound weird. Sometimes my phone will connect to Bluetooth on my my radio, and it'll sound all weird and stuff. Yeah, got a few storms off to my east. I mean my west. Around Yankton. Not really sure what those are going to do. There's some down to the south of me. I'm just going to check out a few of these storms and see what they do. Like today's like a bonus chase day. I really came out here to chase mainly on Thursday, but then actually today at some point in time started looking a little better than Thursday in my opinion. Looking nice and blue though, huh? Just that for you. Stand. Hope everything looks good for y'all on the stream. I did my pre-chase, cleaning windows, putting on Rain-X. It's actually a pretty burdensome process. It takes about 20-25 minutes to get it right. Happy to not be messing around with two different streams today, just one. minutes south of, probably about 30 minutes south of Sioux Falls, or South Dakota. Currently under a tornado watch in this area. Tornado watch covers Nebraska, parts of Nebraska, Iowa, actually 4 states: Nebraska, Iowa, South Dakota, and Minnesota. Basically, just that little corner down there is very, very, very covered in a tornado watch. Too far north because I want to be able to pop down to those cells to the south of me as well that are just to the south of Sioux City. But really, I mean, it's a pretty easy location to travel around. These storms right now are just kind of forming in a little bit of a cluster, right, all in the same area. For those of y'all that are new to the stream, I chase everywhere in the continental U.S. I've been chasing for 9 years. This is my 2nd year chasing full-time. Yeah. But I love these. Look at these views. I love just being here in South Dakota and the northern plains. Really beautiful. A little bit more hilly than the southern plains where I'm from, but cool nonetheless. You see some towering cumulus up there in the distance. I don't know if y'all can see that on the street. Southern plains where I'm from, but if or not. Gifts are always much appreciated. I did see that paper crane fly across the window. Whoever did that, thank you so much. That'll go right towards gas and hotel money. Well, that storm was just kind of forming in place, but now it's starting to look like it's taking off a little bit. You can kind of see it up there in front of me. See some of the tops there. But yeah, everybody giving gifts. Thank you so much for gas money. I really appreciate that. You guys allow me to storm chase for a living. I will be gratefully appreciated for the rest of my life to TikTok and YouTube, and everyone that follows me allows me to do this. For those of you that don't know my story, I was a social worker that worked for the University of Oklahoma up until 2 years ago, when I quit to do this and run my nonprofit. So yeah, it's pretty rad. Yeah, I got a little cluster of cells as well, slowly building to the south, basically just to the southwest of Sioux City. I'm keeping an eye on those, and then this one up in front of me that is forming right around Sioux Falls. Yo, I just seen a pancake come on the street. Was that a gift? TikTok is getting wild with their animations on these things. I appreciate it though. Yeah, gas prices are quite high. I just paid like $4.10 a gallon. Luckily, it only costs about $50 to fill up the Subaru. It does get good gas mileage, so I'm lucky for that, but in the chat, let everybody know where you're from. I'm curious to see where everybody's from. I always like to know that. Oh yeah, look at those babies towering up there in that guy's cut right in front. Yowza. Oh, this guy's trying to get over here on the side. Somebody was trying to run me off the road. Alright. Now we got past all that. Hubba-baloo. But yeah, the reason why I'm going north instead of south to those sales, because with systems like today, I'd much rather start up north and work my way down south. It's just a lot easier that way. And for all of y'all on the stream, sorry I can't really interact while I'm driving, but I'll totally look at it once we get to a stopping point. I have allergies, so you're going to hear me sniff all day. I'm so sorry. It is what it is. I love the outdoors, but the outdoors does not love me. Definitely warm here right now, almost 90 degrees where I'm at right now. Tops on these babies. Alright, well, there's some piece down here. Definitely a lot smaller down there. Okay. So I'm just looking through different radar modes. What I like to look at this point in the storm, a lot of the times when there's a group of storms, I'm trying to figure out which one I want to go after. I basically look at echo tops, which is kind of telling me how high the top of the storm is, which gives a decent indication on how strong the updraft is for a particular storm. So yeah. Also got some storms forming out a little bit further out over into Minnesota right now, our northwest Iowa, and southwest Minnesota. I need to keep an eye on those, which is great. I'm just going north right now, keeping myself in position to any of these storms, be it the ones up to the north, the south, or to the east, that I will be able to get up on. Play for the storms at this point, keep myself in as much of a neutral position as I can until I got to make the call to go chase, to go for one. Right now, I mean, it's still 2:30 p.m. Plenty of daylight left, plenty of time for storms to get going. They're looking pretty nice over there to my. I'm seeing some of trying to start forming a little bit over more towards my east. gifts, everybody. I really appreciate that. Definitely is going to go right into the old gas tank. Seeing some nice looking CU everywhere. Still like behind me, just a little layer of stratus clouds. If y'all are wondering, even if I'm not streaming, I'm still usually talking to myself like this. I think that's just kind of how it is as a storm chaser. I feel like those ones to the south are starting to look pretty robust as well. Exit on I-29, probably about 15 to 20 minutes, 15 minutes south of Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls storm, that one up there by Sioux Falls is looking kind of not great. I'm going to pull over here in a second and just check my, get a better look at the radar, and I'm going to look at the visible satellite, and I don't want to do that while I'm driving, so. Exit and look at everything right now. Exit and head over towards Davis. See if I can intercept the storm that just went tornado warned. Going to be relatively easy to get to, but all right, time to pick up the pace a little bit. Those clouds over to my left. You see the top of those clouds over to my left. So the storm that I'm currently on, I'm to the east of it, and a tiny bit out in front of it. So I'm trying to basically speed up ahead of it here, then cut over east towards it. We'll go from there. Dakota Land Auto Glass. exit 56. I'm getting off at exit 59. Gonna head straight west, right into these things, right into this tornado-warned storm over to my west. Yeah, first tornado warning today before 3 p.m. That's pretty early there. That just means a long day of chasing, which I love. But what you'd be surprised of when you're out actually storm chasing, how quickly the day goes by. When you're when you're actually start chasing. When you start the chase, it's kind of wild how fast time can go by. Just passed. Thanks for your service. I'll be up here chasing today, tomorrow, maybe even Friday. It's looking like there might be a slight chance for some severe weather then as well. Rotation on that storm over there. Thanks for all the follows, everyone. Also greatly appreciate it if you share the stream as well. That would be awesome. Let's get some people on here so if we get up on this tornado-warned storm, we can have a nice audience to see a possible tornado here right early. Start the day off right early on with a tornado. Then we're just playing with the house's money after that. Right over and towards this thing, and then that's where we're gonna go from there. So now the storm's actually gonna be right to the way we're facing, but a little bit to the left, off to the south once we get up closer to it. I got out here a little bit in front of it, that way it can just give me a little bit of that time to get over there to it. To see if that storm up to the north has any rotation on it. Nothing as clear as the storm that I'm heading to right now. The storms down to the south are blowing up kind of fast. Straight will easily be able to catch back up with them if this one fizzles out. So somebody definitely lost a tire. It's like playing dodge little tire pieces. Hey, look at there, dodged them all. Alright, let me go this way. Yeah, that's the direction of the storm. We won't be able to see it here until we get a little bit up closer. See, I'm going to try to intercept somewhere. Getting windy, blowing me all over the place.
stream in South Dakota. That's where I'm going to try to intercept this tornado-warned storm at. It's probably going to take me about 25 minutes to get up on it. But we should have some visibility of it relatively soon here. Thank you so much for all the gifts, for all the follows, all the shares. You guys are awesome. You're the best. I promise you guys, when I'm out storm chasing, I'm not living a life of luxury out here. I'm eating like ramen noodles. I stayed in the Baymont Hotel, which isn't terrible, but not great last night. So for those of y'all that are interested in like maps and stuff like that, you can go over to my YouTube. TikTok, this is not a platform where you can have like overlays and all that kind of stuff. If you'd like to see that, definitely head right on over to my YouTube channel. It's the same video stream, but we'll include like my location and radar and stuff like that. So right now the storm I'm heading towards is right over this tornado warned. Ooh, look at this big old tractor. I feel like I could drive right under that. Right now it looks like mainly the only tornado warned storm of the bunch. Definitely Sioux Falls getting a lot of thunderstorms and rain right now. Bases, not of this storm, but there's another storm or another like little cell trying to form right over to my right, but that's not what we're looking for. We're heading towards this tornado warn guy. 0.7 miles, turn on. Where's this thing taking me? Famous last words, right? Jog up just a little bit north and we'll be heading back to the old east again. Turn in 5 miles, 5 miles. roads out here, though. That's nice. Farm roads. Actually pretty well maintained, though. A lot better than the roads in Oklahoma. Headache medicine real fast. Little sinus headache coming. 3 miles till we turn. Should be a long, fun-filled day of chasing, that's for sure. Area circulation still maintaining a little tight, a little looser than it was earlier, but definitely some cool old barns out here. Less than a minute before we turn, or about a minute. Everybody give a shout out to my mods on TikTok and YouTube. Y'all are all awesome. Best mods in the biz right here. That's faux show. I really don't see a lot getting in the way of the storm to knock down its tornado potential, so we'll see here. I might be a little too north, but I always like to play it safe. If this thing ends up speeding up, I want to make sure that I am in good enough position. I've been burnt too many times, honestly, by just being like too far south of storms and trying to catch up with them. It's so much easier to drive down on them to drive up to them, especially if they take off. The sky's starting to get a little dark in front of us now, okay? Now we're headed straight east again. I mean west, straight to our west, sorry. This thing for about 22 miles, so it should take us right up into the storm here. We're gonna have to go through another tiny little rainstorm, I think, here in a few minutes. Let's see if this thing can hold together that long. Radar and all the other storms every once in a while. Still feel like this one might be the best one so far. We'll see. They took the tornado warning off of it for now. Somebody popping up some roses on the screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
basically, it just looks like it has a very broad area of circulation now, which isn't a bad thing. Whew. It's about to get messy, rainy fast, y'all, today. We're probably going to do a lot of driving around in the rain, which sometimes I'm okay with. I don't mind it, but you know, it is what it is. I'd rather not drive around in the rain all day. See the back at the base of the storm. Yay. Point the camera over there. If you guys look all the way off, I don't know if you can see it. It's going to be right at the horizon. You'll see like a lighter color in the sky, like orange, and it goes to kind of like the darker color. That's the base of the storm. Back forward, there you go. Looks like that storm's going through a little bit of a cycle. Still, definitely getting better views of that base. Dead end to, I believe 81 is the road, and then I am going to just jump on it south, and I'll be right there in the storm. No other tornado warnings going on right now. Tell if this is getting over into the cooler air or not. Maybe the little area of circulation is picking up again. It's going to be right on time for us, I believe.
Thanks everybody for sharing, donating, giving gifts. I appreciate that. It goes right towards my gas money fund. Always greatly appreciated. I have the best supporters. You all are awesome. And the best mods. I am just winning right now. Thank you. Also, it's really nice to have not have to be worrying about doing both my streams. One of my mods is handling my YouTube stream, so give a big shout out to them because that's massively helpful. I only have to deal with one stream here. Yeah, it'll go blurry every once in a while, just because I'm hitting bugs and everything else. If I have time, I'll definitely, I can see a real messy wall cloud now over to the left. That's nice. I'll try to clean the bugs off the windshield when I can. But if we get into some heavy rain, that'll probably happen anyway. It's definitely got some wind with it, that's for sure. It's got a little hail core as well. Tidy little looking supercell here. Y'all can see it yet, but kind of see the back of it, the back of the storm there. But this road I'm coming up is going to allow me to basically just drive right down beside it. That's what we'll do. Sun, I had to turn that freezing, but it's because I had the AC on blast. Ooh, getting in some fun little hills. Definitely gonna have to watch because I think eventually we're gonna get ran over by the storm star south. Hopefully we'll be able to get on this long enough. Nice little lowering over there on this storm, so you know. Still a little ways away. Okay. Got a stop sign here though. Definitely don't want to run any stop signs. It's so hazy right now, so I need to get really close to see this thing. I see a funnel coming off the back end of it actually. I don't know if you all can see that or not. Cloud's looking way more organized than it was just a few minutes ago. Beautiful country out here. Still a promising little storm. Getting some light wind. Gonna go through a little precipitation from the storms, what the storm's pulling in.
right, so we're just up on this storm that is just to the southwest of Freeman, South Dakota. Looking at a wall cloud right now, trying to get myself in position to drive up a little bit closer to this thing and get a good view of it. But yeah, here we go. Nice little lowering on that over there. I don't know if y'all can see or not. Let's see. It's definitely starting to form a funnel again. Trying to anyway. Is this 81? No, next one is. Ooh, we'll get right up on it here. Textbook wall cloud right now on the storm. The circulation starting to look really nice on radar. Looks even better to my eyes here. About to get up to my south option here. We're going to get ready to run south and so we can be relatively close to this thing. Up here driving into this. That doesn't seem always like it's going to be the best idea. Got to get into a little bit of rain, y'all. And it's got a very large beaver's tail now. See that wall cloud up ahead of us? Area circulation is right up in front of us right now. I want to tell that school bus that they do not want to drive into that, honestly. Surprised if this thing doesn't go tornado warned. Rising scud over to the left. Might be a funnel trying to form, y'all. Right over there. See it? Can't tell if that's rising scud or not. I think that's rising scud. That's rising scud. We're gonna go get a little bit closer here to this. I don't know how good this road is up ahead of me. Actually, it's really wrapping up right now. Got a new area over here. I'm gonna get back up here to a little different position. Hold on, yeah. Gotta reposition real quick, like. Show you guys what I'm looking at right here. I'm gonna go get over here on the other side of this thing. I can see a little better. One second, I'll get you guys pointed in the right direction again. I think I'm gonna get back up here closer to the main road. Just so that I can bounce to the north when I need to. Storm's not moving much at all right now. Sitting and patiently watching now. What's up, everybody? Starting the chase off early on this supercell here. Storm has some rotation. Just kind of watching it as this back end wraps around. Whew, get out, take a look. Let me take y'all out and let y'all look around. Hold on. Forgot, I gotta bring y'all with me. This is what you got all around us. This is the current area I'm kind of keeping an eye on right here. How you doing today, sir?
Good, how are you?
Hanging in there. I do want to take a quick photo, so hold on one second. I'll put y'all right here. Y'all can still kind of watch. Sorry. Nice. Sitting and watching and waiting and hoping. About to get into the rain here, just a little bit of it, but not too bad. Back of the storm is going over me right now. There we go, that updated. Okay. It's another area of rotation forming a little bit further to the north where those cells it's basically just merged with a couple other cells. What else is going on out there? Got another severe warning storm up there. Okay. Getting ready to get in some rain in a second, then we'll have a better view here. once it passes by us a little bit. There's more to look at this way. It's nothing crazy, just some low-hanging scuddy clouds, but you know, low-hanging scuddy clouds are better than looking at nothing. How I became a professional storm chaser? I mean, I learned from chasing with some other people. Kind of apprenticed for a few years. Took some courses on severe weather forecasting at the National Weather Service in Norman. But yeah. Yep, I am south of Sioux Falls. I'm sitting right outside of Freeman on this severe warned storm. No tornado warned storms at the moment. A couple severe warned storms. This is one of them. This one was tornado warned earlier. Hey, I'm glad you are here watching. Have I seen yeah, I've seen lots of tornadoes on live. We had one, I don't know if any of you were on here, over in Crowell, Texas last week. We definitely got some. Oh man, I gotta show y'all right above me. I love this. We're getting right here on the backside of the storm. I just want you to show you how much energy is in these storms. It's like truly fascinating. Let's just look right up in here. This is right above my car. I'll hold it still for a second, but look how fast that's moving. I mean, it's not, I'm not saying this isn't an area of circulation or anything. I'm just demonstrating how much energy this thing has in it right now. It's quite wild. But I'm gonna face that right there. This actually probably seems like a good time to do a little potty break. I have a Subaru Impreza. Still pretty warm out here where I'm at. Basically a little inflow notch is kind of coming in right behind me, swinging around. That's what I'm waiting for to completely get by me. All right. Be back in a sec. Here comes the rain again. All right. 40 miles to the gallon. That's the gas mileage on this baby. I'm actually sitting in a pretty good spot. Actually, I'm gonna go back over here. Let's go. Our buddy. Ooh, hail. Hold on, I gotta show you. Saw my first nice little piece of hail today. Not big. I mean, it's probably about, you know, a marble size, a little bit bigger than a marble. But yeah, just seen one random hailstone fall down in front of me here. Yeah, I think this storm's definitely cooking right now, you know. It looks like it's trying to get its stuff together, honestly. Been kind of sitting here as it went through like a little bit of a recycle. And I really should have like a helmet or something, shouldn't I? See, this is all the storms feeding into this current one. That's the back end of it right there. It's like a little tail. You can kind of see it on radar just to the south of Freeman. That's the tail of it that you're looking at there. Area of circulations, I mean, the storm itself has just kind of got out of my way. It's right there in this area. Not moving fast at all. Definitely get approached by some storms to the south, but we still got about an hour before those. I'm on Highway 38. I'm on US 81. This is US 81 where I'm at right now. Here you go, so you can see. Hold on. You want to see? There we go. There's where I'm at. US 81. See what my road options are real fast. Okay, good. I could go back there and go. Okay, there's some north options. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to go stay up on this thing. Let me plug y'all back in so I can keep juice on the old juice to the old phone so y'all can. Hey, somebody just sent me some cloud bread. Hey, I'll take it. Thanks for all the gifts, by the way, everyone. Up to 2,000 gifts. I appreciate that. That's awesome. All right, so what you want to do? We are chasing. I think we're gonna go. I mean, it's not really moving that fast, so I'm gonna go get up on it again. And we're just gonna wait to see if this circulation reforms. That's why I'm not really mad about this storm moving so slow at the moment. Because honestly, I'm gonna switch my lens out real fast, y'all. I want to take a picture because it's pretty. I do like to take pretty pictures as well. There's no one behind me. That's good. Just like to have my camera up and ready to go, but I kind of want to get this view over here real fast while no one's here. Give me a sec. There's another storm chaser. Always got to take some pretty pictures. I do sell my photography as well, so that helps pay for my gas money if anyone's interested. I got some big old farm equipment around here, y'all. All right, here we go. Let's get back on it again. Just go up just a little bit. Kind of watch this thing some more. I could get stuck underneath that tractor. Not even just behind it, honestly. Heritage Hall Museum. This is where I'm at now. I don't want to go too much further ahead, honestly, because I'm just going to get into more rain here. Be able to see anything. Just sit right here for 1 second. Kind of look at my options here on radar. What is this thing gonna do? Actually, you know what? I can keep going forward, honestly. Right up on this thing. Maybe something cool will happen. Yeah, definitely some bigger hail out there. There's like a whole mess of storms right behind me, honestly. Hey, there's a Casey's. Gotta love some Casey's. There's another storm chaser chilling right here in this parking lot. So we're just gonna go up right behind this guy, you know. For everybody on TikTok and YouTube Live, glad to have you all on here. I chase storms all over the continental U.S., hurricanes during hurricane season, all that kind of fun stuff. Also your friendly humanitarian. Yeah, out here chasing today in South Dakota. I'm from Oklahoma City area. For those of you on YouTube and TikTok, I can see TikTok's comments every once in a while when I stop, but on YouTube, I won't be able to see your comments. But what's cool is I can record them and go back and look at them, so that's definitely a plus. I think I'm gonna want to get over. Let's see. I get up here to 44, probably going to want to go to the east a little bit, and then go north through Marin, so I can have a good view of the storm as it continues to move. Not seeing a lot of rotation with this storm right now, but if it can stick around for that LLJ, might get to see something. Yeah, the colors of storms are one of my favorite things to look at while storm chasing. Because honestly, I mean, it's just amazing the colors that the sky turns. It's fantastic. was hoping this thing would root to the ground a little bit and just move to the right. That would be ideal. About to get up into the heavy rain for a second. Nothing too crazy though.
go over to the, definitely starting to get on the colder side of things. I didn't realize temperature dropped down to 62. Head back east a little bit and go north just to get to a better visible viewing spot of this storm. There's definitely a lot of rain in it, so although I don't want to go too far because I feel like might be forming here. We'll see. Pretty crazy lowerings going on. Got about 2 miles before I can turn north. Could be back in viewing, a good viewing area here in 1 second. 1.1 miles.
can get back into the action. Get out and take a picture. There's like this really cool feature. It's nothing like dangerous over to my right, but I love just like cool features in clouds. You guys will see this in a second. I just love the way it looks. You can see right there. Just this whole thing. I just want to take a quick photo of that just because, I don't know, I kind of love it. Looks super rad. Yeah, times like this where I don't feel like there's like a tornado imminent, it's really nice just to be able to do that, just to get out and take some cool photos. Yeah, I mean, that's just, so what those are that's moisture being fed into the storm that I'm about to go face at. Actually, no, I'm gonna go this over here real fast. Just wanted to get out and show this feature. I love it. Nothing tornadic about that or anything, but just a little feeder tail, getting ready to go in. It's really fine, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, great. Got all kinds of storms forming over here all around us. This one went tornado warn for a little bit, but currently not. Just severe warn, but we're about to go get back up on it. Sorry, doing YouTube vlogging stuff. There's a little notch forming right here, but inflow notch, but I'm not seeing anything on radar right now that's making me think that this is about to produce a tornado. It's not really becoming bigger. It was getting closer to me. That inflow band. It's just right over there now. There's the beginning of it, right there. It's just feeding an end to this storm. Looks like they're probably going to let the severe carry us off of this. We'll see. Yeah, it was closing. Yeah, you're right. Really cool looking right now. Definitely, like, these are the type, that scuddy stuff that this inflow band is producing is the stuff that fools a lot of people a lot of times, because some very low-hanging scud clouds, I mean, could almost even look like funnels, and it's not. Here, we'll look again now. We'll face towards it for 1 second so you can see one more time how it can easily be mistaken for, you know, if you're not a trained storm spotter or a storm chaser, you know, you might look at something like this and go, oh my goodness, you know, like you would think those things look really dangerous, but that's just low-hanging scud off of an inflow band. But definitely, definitely fools a lot of people a lot of times. Yeah. Just a lot, that's just basically a lot of moisture right there. I'm really trying to figure out what I want to do. Do I want to stay up on this storm? Do I want to drop down south? This is where these are the times where I kind of wish I had a chase team, because I could do things like, you know, ask their opinion. But yeah, there you go. Zoom out a little bit there. Here in this thing again. It's just, this whole thing is really just coming apart, honestly. Just formed another little cell up a little bit further to the north. It does look like that might be trying to circulate a little. Probably should just not be parked like this in the middle of this road, my bad. You can see the rain, the precipitation right there in front of us. Probably should bounce over to the east some, honestly. See what my options are as I go further north. Okay, I could go this way. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll just do that. It's not very far. We'll go up into this a little bit. It's just rain at this point. Nothing to fear, nothing to worry about. It's a little rain. Way over there so y'all can see the at least the cool looking inflow there. You're starting to be able to see that that moisture being pulled up on radar as well. Pretty, you're right. That is one of the cool parts about this. I mean, definitely cool looking.
especially when we're getting ready to turn here. You're gonna see these like low-hanging scuddy clouds in front of us again. They'll look real ominous, although they're not dangerous. You're worse than like 4 p.m. right now, everybody. It's got such a long day. See how incredibly low that as I get closer up here, I might stop and take a wide angle shot. Just because I love all different types of formations of storms. And I'm chasing close today because these have a lot of rain, so if there's a tornado, I want to be able to get up on it. That kind of makes it so that I don't get to take a lot of cool structure shots of storms. That's what I was thinking about doing now. I was like, should I just pull out, get some structure photos, wait to see what's going to happen here? I think I need to get a little bit further east, get back into the warmer air. Hey, I see somebody said they like the look of the YouTube stream. Super cool. Thank you for that. Maybe I can get these mills that are up here in the photo. Another pro tip, you know, when you're looking to do storm photography and you're doing like cloud structure like this, it's always cool to get like something in the shot with you. Cool to get a photo of the silos and the roll cloud there. But instead, I'm just going to settle for one in a field over here. Silos are on the other side. Got all their farm equipment up. There's the silos. Just going to pull over right here and get a cool little photo of this roll cloud. The silos. Just going to pull over right here and get a cool. Did you just say this is not Tinder? Does someone think it's Tinder? I'm gonna get some photos real fast, y'all. Thunder building behind me, that's for sure. Okay, let's take a look here. Thanks for coming. Hey, everybody. Hey, Cody, what's good, man? Thank you for donating there. Everybody's donating. Thank you. It's going right to the gas fund. Thank you for the popcorn, South Dakota. Hill. Sorry, I'm really just looking at radar, trying to figure out what I want to do. There's currently really not even anything severe, unless you're talking about way up there by the Minnesota, way up in Minnesota, but I'm not up there, so. But I figured it'd be cool to at least stop and look at this roll cloud for a minute.
try to give you guys the best views possible, even if there's no tornadoes. So I always tell people, you're not gonna see a tornado every chase, like not even close. I mean, even the greats have bust days, but we're storm chasers, not tornado chasers. I mean, we do like to chase tornadoes, don't get me wrong. Man, I love me a good storm too. Trying to get back up on the road here. This is gonna look real ominous in front of us, but I promise it's not anything dangerous. But at first glance, someone might look at that and try to say it was something, but it's not. But we could probably get right up underneath this roll cloud, take a look at it. It's kind of fun to get up underneath them. Still be a cap in place down a little further to the south. That's my best explanation for what's going on down there. Go look at this map real quick, like. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's go north here. Go that way. Okay. Gonna go north. Y'all. Lots of low-hanging clouds. Definitely the dew points are here. Not seeing a ton in shear. Behind the old school bus here. So basically these low clouds that are about to come into y'all's view for a second here when I turn, it's just another little storm that kind of popped up-ish and is getting, is starting to go into the bigger storm that we've been on. But that storm itself is, kind of broke apart and just more just like a big blob of rain at this point. Definitely not anything severe. Have some stuff coming right up on the back of us, so I think I'm just gonna pop out east a little bit, get back in the clearing, and then once I get there, kind of reassess to where I want to get in this storms. I was hoping some renegades would, you know, want to form out in front of this thing, and that just hasn't been the case so far today. Also, if you guys want to see where my location is, you can go hop over to my YouTube stream where I believe my location is just being streamed there. There's a cloud to my right that you guys can't see that looks like a submarine. Yeah, who do we need to email about getting like tornado, hail, maybe even wind, lightning, that kind of thing as gifts on here? You know, some days, you get on a tornado warned storm early and then it just out, and now it's just raining. But if I head out to the east, get out here in front of it to where we can turn back and just, we should be able to look. If we go to the east here, we're going to be kind of surrounded by storms to the south, west, and north. So maybe there might be some cool photo opportunities, stuff like that. Appreciate y'all riding around with me right now. Are the best. I'm ready to turn right here. This is, I'm turning right on 42. Just off to my west on 42 is Stanley Corner. So now I'm going to be going right though, back east a little bit. This should take me, right into Wichita. I think it does take me right into Sioux Falls. I keep wanting to call it Wichita Falls because, you know, from Oklahoma. But I do know I need to get over more into the warm sector here and get out of this. Looks like I'm gonna be following the semis. That was a cloud that looked like a submarine earlier. Now it does not look like a submarine. What up, JC? Oh yeah, this takes me right into dead center Sioux Falls, so we'll just we'll take this for right now and just kind of keep our eye out as we're driving. I probably am going to end up getting hit by rain though here in Sioux Falls. There is some of the storms up to the north of where I am are looking like they're going severe. Some of those are, so maybe I do just need to head pretty far east, get on the other side of Sioux Falls. all the bugs off my windshield. Because I had to clean, it took me forever to clean my windshield earlier today from driving up here. It's crazy. As soon as it starts getting warm, man, it's like Bug City. Definitely gotten into some colder air here. 64 degrees. Monroe is 5 miles to my south right here. So I'm on 42 East right now, heading right back towards Sioux Falls. Probably gonna bust out to the other side of Sioux Falls and then see where I go from there. Some phone mounts when I'm not chasing. When I'm solo, so I can like mount y'all on different windows. But it's really hard to mount on like the side windows, driver or passenger, because I don't have windshield wipers. So if it's raining, it's just gonna focus on the raindrops right on the windshield, like it is right now, without the wipers going, you know. So a fun fact, like all these little tiny lakes and ponds, one of my friends, Amelia, that lives here in Sioux Falls, was telling me that all these little pools and puddles are from glaciers, like from ice deposits from a long time ago. So it's really neat. It's like all these little tiny ponds everywhere. Echo tops on it. I'm going to stop here and look at the that's a good spot. I can see really far. I'm going to stop here for a second and just kind of check out what's going on radar, because it does look like this storm, not that little cloud that you're seeing, but the storm in the direction I'm facing, is starting to pick up a little steam. It's embedded in the back there, but you know, has a little area of circulation on it. Basically just north. If you're looking on radar, what I'm looking at, there's like there's a little cell that's kind of in between Freeman and Marion. A tiny little bit of circulation in there. The echo tops there, let's see how high they are. I mean, it's got 50,000 feet echo tops on it, so, you know, it's definitely taller than most of these other storms around here got. So I'm going to keep an eye on that and just see what happens, because we actually would be in great position just to jump back on that cell if it does do something. So I'm not going to get too far out of the way here, because it's not like I'm really driving off to see anything else. It looks super great. What up, what up, what up, everybody? Sorry, I'm just checking out radar here. Dealing with this rain. Thinking about going to get all up involved in this rain just so I can maybe see. It's like sort of relaxing. Going on right this second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce east, see where I can go. I'm gonna go through Sioux Falls. Stay on this road, go through Sioux Falls, kind of watch everything as I do. Yeah, visibility is not great right now either. Back out in front of this rain. Sure, it's amazing on the east side of the storm. That's why I'm gonna try to zoom out in front of this thing so we can kind of at least get some pretty views of the storm system heading towards us, and then just kind of go from there. There you go. There I go. I need to go to Walmart and get a new rear windshield. Get into Sioux Falls, I'm probably going to cut up to 90 and then just zoom out to the east a little bit and go from there. Got some green skies behind me. Skies to the left, that magenta color straight ahead of you. It's crazy all the different colors that you get within a storm. It's one of my favorite things. Just because, I don't know, does rain make it loose? Because it's really not even that strong a wind associated with this right now. Nothing is even severe warned anywhere around us right now. There's like one severe storm, but it's like up in Minnesota. Looks like it's starting to form a line of storms along the front to the north. So early in the day, only 4:30. It's light until almost 9, so yeah, we'll see what's going on here. Nice to not be in a hurry though. Like normally I'd be getting frustrated that there was someone in front of me, but sorry, stop reading the comments while I'm here. Uh-oh, somebody's disrespecting women. You can get the hell off my stream with all that kind of stuff. Don't be messing with any of the queens on my stream, yo. Just a cool cloud formation. Yeah, just ignore them. Either like a 12-year-old kid that don't get enough attention at home, or, you know, like a 45-year-old man that lives in his mom's basement that has cheese whiz in his belly button. That would be my guess on who does that kind of stuff. Whoever it is, they're like, I need attention, so I'm going on someone else's stream to try to get validation. Cloud just looks super cool right up in front of us, y'all. Love the way that looks. That's why I want to get out in front of this, because I bet there's some spectacular views. Those of you that know me personally, you know I have some triggers. Disrespecting women in any shape, way, or form is one of them. Man, if somebody's being like blatantly sexist, you can just block them instantly. You don't even gotta time them out for that kind of stuff. Like somebody's just messing around doing some trolling, you know, you can silence them, or if they're trying to spam too much, but if you're on here doing anything sexist, homophobic, racist, yeah, instant ban. Zero tolerance. Alright. 4 miles from Sioux Falls. So I'm going to get into Sioux Falls. I'm going to go north, hop up on 90, I believe. And get out in front, because this thing is about to get rainy and messy fast. Already is, actually. in by the rain. I should have headed out east faster. Sioux Falls, population 202,000. I didn't realize it was that many people. I am at 3/4 of a tank. Sue me. Slippery to slam on brakes there. Also, FYI, if everyone keeps talking about someone that you're banning in the chat, you're definitely just going to feed that troll and they're just going to keep coming back. The best thing you can do is literally stop acknowledging it and talking about it completely in the chat. Oh, you don't gotta be sorry to me. I'm just giving a little. I've seen enough of those people in my lives to know that, they feed off the attention. Got some cool looking clouds going on in here. This one I can stop for. Yeah, check that out. Very cool. So I'm in Sioux Falls right now, and if you look on radar or go over to my YouTube, you can see the radar. If you just see the big blob of rain over Sioux Falls, that's what I'm in. What I'm about to do is get on here 29 north, and then I'm going to go on 90 east, and I'm gonna bust out in front of this whole system and get back over get back over into some of that warmer air, and hope that some of these storms coming up from the south are the ones that are up to the north, riding the front, they start looking good, then I can jump up to see one of those. But I'm not in a great position right now, just because I'm kind of so far behind. So my best bet at this point is just going to be to jump out as far as I can out front. So that's what I'm about to do. My brakes are all squeaky. Probably need to do a brake job when I get home. But the greatest area of circulation usually is going to be on like the northeast side of that front. So that's why I'm gonna bust out there and then probably like get somewhere to like Fairmont and try to go up north. If it's becoming too much, don't feel obligated. Sorry when I get messages like that, it's R2. this is, I'm going through, I think I'm in right through the center of Sioux Falls now. I just went through there. It's just rainy, honestly. Not even high winds going on right now, so. Thankful for the people of Sioux Falls, I mean, because it's kind of relatively been a bust as far as the forecast for today, but there's still plenty of time left. Yeah, I'm riding solo today. I do have my buddy Fred with me. Fred helps adjust the camera and all that kind of fun stuff. Here we go, 90 east, 3/4 of a mile. Probably hung around messing around with that cell a little too long, and probably should have got up more to these storms on the northeast side, but honestly they're not, I guess I don't feel too bad because they really haven't done anything. Every once in a while one of them will go severe. Oh buddy, it's too rainy to be doing stuff like that. Finally on 90 now. We'll see how long it takes me to blast out in front of all these storms. Probably not too long. I do love that South Dakota's highways, our expressways, are 80 miles an hour. That's very nice. As I say that, I see a sign that says 65, but I'm pretty sure it'll get back up to 80 once we get out. When you're on these types of highways, when you're out chasing, you definitely want to watch out for hydroplaning, for, you know, areas that are accumulating a lot of water on the roads. I mean, I do have new tires that are all-weather tires that are meant for this, but, you know, all it takes is one lack of paying attention and you end up in a car accident. And honestly, that's way more dangerous than any of the storms that we chase. So, my biggest fear usually is other drivers when I'm out chasing. That's a big old deer on the side of the road. Wow. completely out of the question yet, but I definitely want to get you guys to, gals and girls, ladies, to a place where we can just at least see some really cool storm structures coming at us here. So that's why I'm blasting out way far out east of Sioux Falls. Take a look there. This whole system. There's not even anything severe warned at this point with this group of storms. So I'm gonna try to get out front so at least we can see some cool structure. So I got on the highway, an east to west highway 90. I'm gonna zoom out, see what we can see, turn around. I'll try to get a couple miles out in front of it and then we'll turn around, just watch it come towards us. And at the same time, I'll be watching to see if there's anywhere I need to brake. If one of the storms to the north or the south goes severe, we can get on in. So I appreciate everybody that's been on the stream today so far, on YouTube and TikTok. Everyone that's given gifts, I appreciate that. That goes right towards the old gas and hotel fund. Maybe put a little ramen noodle in my belly. And I appreciate all y'all that are watching. It means a lot to me that you guys stick around and watch this case, even when sometimes it's just rain. At this point, go Subi, what up? What up, dude? What up, Parker? Duval. I'd be surprised if very many people have even known that. You're probably like, why is that crazy man yelling Duval out? Got that JDS. Jacksonville Death Squad, Duval. Shout out to the Pearl crew. Yeah, I'm from Jacksonville, Florida, so I love it when I see some of my friends on, on my streams that are, from Jacksonville area. Makes my heart all warm. Quiet, everyone. I'm just concentrating on the road, watching all these other drivers around me, watching the road, making sure that I do not hydroplane or anything like that. Minnesota. Or Minnesota. Coming up here to a little clearing for just a little bit with rain. At least we won't have too much rain to deal with here.
Addicted, thank you. Ooh, do I hear a little hail? Maybe? That would be fun. Hey, I appreciate everybody doing what they can to help. With their flashers on while they're driving. You're not supposed to do that, because now, guess what? I can't tell when that person hits their brakes. Passing semis in weather like this. That is my song that I sing when I do this. Hey! Yeah, maybe that person in front of me was watching my stream. They were like, oh no, I should turn my flashers on.
brakes, 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 brakes. Like that. No idea that dude was slowing down. Like, dude. They're about to get the bright light treatment. Oh, I wonder if this person's gonna get over. Oh, I wouldn't know because I couldn't see if they put on their blinker. Yo, get over. Now you're going, 15 miles below the speed limit in the fast lane, riding next to someone else with your flashers on. Did somebody just tell me to give them like a bump draft? This ain't NASCAR. On the other side of the road. Hope everyone's okay. Sped up quite a bit. Like, really? It's not that bad now. It is the worst though, like if you're like chasing, like serious chasing, like in the middle of, a tornado warned storm or on a tornado, something along those lines, and then you have somebody like that. Oof. Oof. Break from the rain, then we're going to be going right back into it, unfortunately. We're basically just working our way through all these little cells and little areas of rain. That's not lightning. There we go, right there on the radar. Perfect. I only really got like 2 more of these rain cells to go through.
and I'll be, well, now's my time to pass this guy. Yeah, 2 more of these rain cells to go through. Ooh, lightning! And then I'll be out in front. Greenish color of that sky ahead of us. That look never gets old to me. Definitely got a lot more wind up here, looks like on radar.
to be. Drive through some hail. Something different than rain. Big severe warning in front of me right now. Visibility, not so great right now. When I scoop my chair up a lot closer to the steering wheel. Every once in a while, get me a little squirrely. I want to pass this guy, but I'm going to wait until I have better visibility, because I'll be honest with you, I can't see in front of him at all. Uh-oh, some pebbles. Gotta go through, YOLO. Up the system in general, but man, I wish y'all could see. The stream's really blurry, but I wish you could see the wind whipping across the roads in front of me. It's wild. Gotta be careful. I'm starting to see people that insist on pulling off on the side of the road, which, if you're afraid to drive, I think that's okay. Just make sure you get off the road. Not, you're going to cause an accident, you know? Getting so close to pushing out in front of this thing. Jinx myself, but also there's starting to be a TVS signature on this storm right in front of me, which means an area of tightened circulation. So we'll see. I don't know. This thing might end up going tornado warned right in front of us. It is the front leading edge of a bow, so that would make sense. Again, nothing crazy, little tiny pebbles, that type of thing. What are these people just doing in the fast lane? Come on, yo. Come on, yo. Bit of hail, nothing too crazy. Okay, they did put out a new tornado watch for the area we're getting ready to enter into. Looks like we might get out in front of this thing right in time. Ooh, I can start to see the base of this storm. Wow, okay. lowering that's over there. That's where the area of circulation is. I'm gonna punch right out in front of this thing. Assembling a storm again, not just washed out rain. This other hail core that's getting ready to cross the road. I don't think so. I think we're just going to end up driving right through it. So, yeah, it is what it is. But after we get out in front of these ones, we're out completely in front of the whole system finally. It took that long. Okay, there is a tornado warning now right to our north. Exactly why I want to get out in front. So I can get out in front, I can move up a little bit north and get in good position for one of these, probably like more of like a QLCS spin-up type tornado. But right now, if you are anywhere around the town of Westbrook, it looks like, it does look like it's going over a pretty non-populated area where that tornado warning is. Cell in front of us moving right across the road in front of me. I'll show you all that. You can see 4 punch this thing, I guess. Doesn't look like the hail's too bad. Actually, it's moving so freaking fast. Thing might be halfway up, you know, might almost be across the road by the time I get up here to it. Over here real fast to show y'all something, just because it's really pretty. And I kind of want to take a picture anyway. There you go. Look at this. This is getting right here on the front end of this storm. That's what we're trying to get up in front of right there. Yeah, just wanted to show y'all that real fast. Actually, don't got time to take a picture. I need to get out in front of this thing more. And let's punch through this thing real fast. Death for my windshield if it was big. Ooh, the hail core is strengthening on this thing. Ooh, and the wind. Here we go, baby. Got to get into some crazy stuff. Ooh, maybe it'll pass us. You can see right there. There's the back of the storm going north. There's some hail. Nothing big, nothing crazy at this point. East side hail. Yeah, give me some of them. We need some windshield gifts. They need to make a little cracked windshield a gift on here. Can I get customized gifts, please, TikTok? That big old box truck right there's got to be careful. It's the type of wind that'll blow that thing right over. that storm just is eating up the cell that was in front of me. Where I can run in real fast, pee while I top off the tank, but then I won't have to worry about filling it up for the rest of the day. Woo! Storm's behind us. I can see again. There's daylight. The camera doesn't really do it justice because honestly, it's way darker than it looks on the Facebook, on the streams. Right to my south as well. I mean, tornado warning. But right now I just need to get out in front. So whenever these tornado warnings come out, I can position myself to get right in the right spot. But it definitely looks like these storms are moving into some conditions that are more likely to produce some spin-ups here on this line of storm.
some people call them like QLCS, quick spin up tornadoes, that type of thing. That's what in the tornado warning area for that storm coming from the south. So I'm hoping up here, maybe at one of these next few exits, there'll be a gas station, get up, fill up, pee real fast, turn back and face it, and wait for this this tornado warned part of the storm to come towards us. And we'll just stay right here close to 90 so that I can you know, get back on it. Nuts out here in front of the storm, which is usually the case. Jackson, 8 miles. That looks like a good place to probably, I can get some, get over there real quickly and I can get some gas and pee. Woo! Even though we're not in rain, what's crazy is the wind's blowing me more all over the road than it was earlier. Is just far enough to get me you know, punch out as far as I can out ahead of this thing. If I didn't need gas, I would just stop at this rest area. It's faster, but I have 170 miles still empty. I wonder if I should just take that option. I doubt I'm going to go 170 miles before dark. I don't know, still like 2.5 hours left. Yeah, this is Highway 90. See what this rest area looks like. If it has a really good view, it might be a really good spot to sit and watch these storms come in. I could change the headline of my stream, because I'm definitely not in South Dakota anymore. Now I'm in Minnesota. I think I'll just keep going and go ahead and get gas and see. Pretty good out in front, just by a mile or two, so. And honestly, I want to be close to the highway so I can get back out in front of the line again. But I don't want to get too far away. But I don't want to be like right in it, because I want to be like, you know, on some farm roads where I have good visibility. So hopefully there is a good exit up here with that.
backs in now. But y'all see how fast these storms are moving. Watch. When I stop and get gas and go in and use the bathroom, watch how quickly these things will be right back on top of us. Definitely white knuckled it through that rain for a little bit. We've now broke out in front of the line of the storms. I'm getting ready to get off east and then turn around and face these. So what happens, there is a tornado warned storm. Going to be a little bit more tricky to see, by the way, but you can still see them if you do it right. Definitely harder. Gas is like $4.24 here. Should have filled up while I was in South Dakota. It was a little cheaper. And so, look both ways. Nope. Definitely a little gas station right over here. If I wanted to eat a Burger King, there's a Burger King as well, but no time for that. We gotta get gas and go. And I'm actually happy. I think I beat all the, I don't see, like, if it was during the rain, there would be like, everyone would get off the highway and be like hiding under these things. And it gets really frustrating if you're chasing. Yeah, well, actually, I'll keep you guys live. Y'all will be actually facing the storms coming right towards us. Watch them as they come, guys. Be right back. Do this quickly as possible. right, we're back, guys. I want to show y'all where we're at real fast here on radar. Hold on. Whew, I feel so much better. I had to pee so bad. Let's see. All right, so here's where I am. Blue dot. Tornado warning, blue dot. Ooh, I'll show you all the area of circulation. It's gonna be right in this area here. So, it don't look like they're going to extend it, but I do want to get out in front a little bit more of this. Let's see. Where should I go? Ooh, it looks like there's like this road I can just go. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna get on that. 80th Street. I'm gonna go north. Oh yeah. Definitely, I mean, if we were in the midst of like do or die time, it was just good timing. I needed to fill up on gas. So I did that. I'm gonna go just up here to the left, and there looks like there is a road. It's basically just gonna kind of run parallel to the interstate all the way up to the next exit. And that's the one I want to get on, because that way we can stop and watch, drive back, that type of thing. Right now I gotta wait on all these semis. These big boys trying to get out of the line of those storms, which I don't blame them. They need to. I've seen too many flip semis out storm chasing. But I'm not happy with how long this is taking. There's a storm a-brewing. I use radar scope. But yeah, we're just gonna go over here and let this tornado warned area. We're gonna get real close to it. That's the only way we're gonna be able to see anything with this one. So we're gonna get right up on it. Yeah. This one. Oh, is it? It is this road. GPS is just behind. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to make a U-turn real fast. But as I turn, pay attention. You guys should all be able to see this. You'll see that's what that front edge of the storm right there, coming towards us. Too much of a hurry to get too far out. We're just gonna get to a good viewing spot like this person does, which is probably a chaser over here. They're doing that. Just waiting and watching. I do want to get a little bit up in front. There's this little appendage that's out on the leading edge, and I want to get it so that misses us, and then a little inflow notch that's built in on that line of storms comes right at us, and we'll just kind of let it run us over, unless we see a tornado. Obviously then we change our mind. But the interstate the interstate will go north of it, and that way I can just turn around and we're going to be able to like look right at this thing. interstate or under it, one or the other. I think over it. Then we're gonna turn around and watch that way. Maybe there'll be a nice clearing on this overpass. That would be a great place to stop and look, but see here. Actually, might be kind of cool. I might turn around. Turn around, get up on that. We'll watch that storm come from the overpass there. Should be pretty cool. We'll stay here for a few seconds and then get to a place where we can turn around. Or we can just go straight that way. This road that we're on actually heads completely just straight to the east. So there we go. Get a pretty decent view of it right here as it comes our way. I'll get y'all out of the car here in a second. But yeah, there we go. There's the front line of that storm. Check out the radar real fast, see where we're at. Actually, I might go. Let's go right on the other side. It'll be a tiny better view. Trying to get y'all the best view possible. This is gonna be pretty cool looking. It's called a whale's mouth. When you have these big bows of storms like these, it's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, it's gonna come right at us. Let me get out and take a couple pictures real fast. About to get a time lapse. I hear the sirens going off. Hear the tornado sirens going off now. gonna keep y'all right there for right now. Roll the window down so y'all can hear the wind. Zoom out so you can see that line better as it comes up. So these are, like I said, this is something called a whale's mouth. It's like the nickname of it. It's the leading edge of a line of storms like this. Looks like that tornado threat might have briefly went away, thank goodness. But I'm gonna do a little bit more videoing, and then we'll probably drop back a little bit further to the east. Well, we might let this thing get way closer to us first. It is Jackson. I am right in Jackson, Minnesota. Hold on, let me show y'all. Look at how green the sky is over here. Look at that. It's a pretty color. Turns that teal color. Very cool. I guess I should go ahead and let's turn this one back on too. What's up everybody? I can talk to y'all all for a second here. I am just in Jackson, Minnesota. A line of severe storms are heading our way. Off and on being tornado warned. So I'm gonna sit here for a minute, let this thing come up on us, then I'm gonna jump back in. We're gonna continue to go to the east and get right back up on it. Yeah, I know that there's a tornado watch in St. Paul. It's different from a warning though. There's a very, very large watch area. And then warnings are more specifically where the tornadoes happen. Actually, one of the right to our north is warned. It's getting up on us though. Look at that. I'll get you out of the car here for a second before we end. Let y'all kind of see what all we're looking at here. So there's the line of there's the bow that's bowing out front. Now you can really see that hail color there. Going all the way down the line. This whole line of storms is basically sweeping across the state here. Definitely make sure you share, tap that screen. Let's get some likes going for this. Beautiful weather to look at. Beautifully terrifying. I don't know. You'll have to look. I'm in Jackson, Minnesota. I'm not going to be able to tell you how far I am from places. Sorry. If I was closer to my home state of Oklahoma, I might know a little more. All right, I'm going to put y'all up. Let y'all watch this on the tripod. I'm going to take a couple more photos, and then we're going to bounce to the east a little. Tornado! Tornado! Right over here. Little quick spin up, just saw it. Ah, went up and went down. Very quick tornado. Little QLCS tornado right there. Ah. Might be able to see it a little bit more through there. Can't really see it anymore. Oh man. Definitely a little quick QLCS spin up tornado that just happened over there. Wow, now look at this sky now, y'all. Look at this as it gets closer. Those little spin up tornadoes can happen anywhere right here on that front line. You can see how fast that's moving right now. But yeah, wow, that was fast. Look at this, so beautiful, y'all. Feel that cold air coming. This thing is pushing that cold air right at us. Gonna want to watch all these areas as this thing moves up closer. Ooh, what is this guy doing? Oh wow, yeah. So that area where we looked up to see the tornado was right up there on that tornado warned storm, just to the north of us. Trying to look and see. Looks like there is there's an area right here. I'm gonna put y'all right on it. That's an area of circulation on radar coming right at us, right there in front of us. Whew, sorry. I didn't mean to scare y'all if I said that fast, but yeah, it happened quickly. Whew, man. I'm good, I'm good. It's actually not moving as fast as I originally thought. Whew! Man, can't believe we... Did any of you guys see that dust up when I got the camera on it for like 1 second? Let me know in the chat. Wow, that was crazy. Just beautiful though. Oh, it's feeding now. And you see how fast this thing is moving right now. I love seeing all the traffic. People are like, people are driving into it on the interstate, having second thoughts there. This thing's wrapping up right up there. So much power in these storms. Woo! All the circulation up in this right here, just craziness. Look at that lower right there. You can start to see it. Look at that thing. That's what we're gonna see here. Keep an eye on. I'm gonna get my my drone in. I mean that's that area of circulation that we're looking at right now. Oh yeah, that area of circulation is tightening up a lot, y'all. Woo, buddy. Thing is ready to drop right there. Keep an eye on it, y'all. It's a pretty tight area of circulation on radar as well. We hear how eerily quiet it's gotten. Sorry, I got some raindrops on there. You'll hear just how eerily silent it is right now. Whew! Sorry, y'all. Yeah, this thing is really, really tight, y'all, on radar right here. And it's actually just a little bit over there now. Stay right on this until we start really getting into some heavy precipitation, and we're gonna bounce east, turn back around, watch this thing some more, because I tell y'all, that area of circulation on radar just south of Jackson, y'all need to go look at that. Man, that was fun. I can't believe I saw that little spin up. Thing was quick. Quick, 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 quick. Hey, I know JC just said in the chat, tornado by Wilder. Let me know, put in the chat that, and let me know where that is in relation to me. I don't know towns around here, so. Hey, I'm the only JC you watch. Thank you. Chastity, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me see. What do we got right here? Okay. So that thing's bowed out. Definitely got some strong rotation. Tight little rotation right here as well. It's right here to our south. All right. After this car goes, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and turn around. We're gonna get out a little bit further in front so that we can see this thing if it drops down one. Won't take very long to pop right out back in front of it again. Woo! Got the adrenaline going a little bit. Woo! All right, we're gonna turn back around, try to see this thing again. But yeah, definitely feel free to give me some gifts. Let's get some gifts coming in. We have some fantastic views right now. Let's give me that gas tank that I just filled up for 60 bucks. Hey, there comes all the gifts. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. I'll keep it going too. I ain't giving up yet. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna turn back around and look at this thing again. Cause it's looking gnarly. Northwest of me. Okay, thank you, JC. Hey, somebody gave me a cowboy hat, but I went in the frame. Did it just put a cowboy hat and a mustache on those clouds? I think it did. Because that was pretty awesome. Headed south? I don't think I'm headed south. I ain't headed south. You guys don't know what you're talking about. I'm heading straight east. Oh, you asked if I was headed south. My bad. Yo, that area of circulation is right behind me. On radar. I don't see anything, man. Not sure what this tractor's doing here. I'm about to need to pass this. I'm about to need to pass my brother here in the pickup. Oh, there's a hill I can't. Basically is going to go right into the town of Sherburne, or whatever it's called. Sorry, I don't have time to care about pronunciation. I'm trying to get out in front of this thing. Okay, yeah, I am. thanks for all those gifts earlier, guys. Hey, look, somebody put a cowboy hat on the sky again. You guys are awesome. That all definitely helps with the gas and hotel funds. See anyone? Where is he going? I'd love to find another, like, more overpass type of a thing, but woo, man, these skies look pretty. Sorry, I got the windshield wipers going on. Y'all can tell my adrenaline's going after seeing that little spin up. I did or not. I don't think so. I didn't have a GoPro facing that way. I was looking dead in front of me and just happened to be looking around. I might have taken a picture of it. I want to go back and look on the stream because there was still dust moving whenever I swung the stream over to it. I'll just have to go back and look at it. Woo! To get to an area that looks a little bit more wooded. I don't like that. Okay, there's still fields. Oh, there must be a creek right here. Just play. Gotta get issue with the feed, or can everybody see it now? But TikTok has the green light on. Large funnel, so hard to tell right now. Hold on. Funnels happen so fast in these type of storms. Just wanting to get up here further so we can get way far up ahead again. Turn around and watch for a little bit longer than just a minute, you know? Okay. I can stay on this road, that's cool. Some banding on radar, so I don't have like a really good idea of the circulation. It's giving me some dead zones a little bit. Stop, but I don't want to get ahead because there's a funnel that keeps forming on my left side, going up and going down. If it gets anywhere close to the ground, I'll definitely stop and turn the camera on it, but stream on TikTok and YouTube. I'm gonna go over here and get on the other side of this town. Come into the town of Sherburne. Pull up my GPS just to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, I am. 30 miles an hour. Slow down. Get out in front of it. Bada bing, bada boom. The weather channels on the storm, see, I'm like your up close and personal weather channel. You don't get to talk to the people that are on the weather channel, right? Ooh, there's like a big reservoir up here. You get right through town. No sirens going off here yet, which nothing's tornado warned, but honestly, with these types of systems, I'm actually really surprised they just haven't put out a pretty large tornado warning out on the front of it just for any of the spin ups that happen. Kind of like how they've done with the severe warnings on this storm. Getting way far back out in front again. This is nice. I feel like the line of storms has slowed down a little, maybe. I don't know. There's a reservoir over to my left. Pretty cool, pretty cool. There is a good storm literally right behind me to my left. I'll be stopping here in just a few minutes and turning it back towards the storm as it comes towards us. I was just trying to get out far enough in front that I don't have to jump in my car every 5 minutes as it's coming our way. Looks like up here might be a really good viewing area. So I can stop and we'll get out and look around again. Not very far out in front of it, but I'm far enough to stop for a little bit once I... Looks like there's a road up here. Okay, yeah. This will be perfect, 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 perfect. All right. Hey, got a corgi butt. I seen that. All right, we probably won't be able to stay long again, y'all, but we'll stay here for a second. And I was gonna I'll get the phone out and show y'all. First of all, this is what I get to look at when I'm just looking out my window over here, which is crazy. This thing's right up on us. This is right at the edge. This is the whale's mouth, the entrance of it. You can see it's moving right here by us again. I thought I was getting out in front of it. I lied. Look how close it is. I mean, this thing is just like coming right up on us so quickly. Like I said, these things can produce fast little spin-up tornadoes right there on the front edge, almost like you're about to see right there. Hold on. Oh, it was close. That's what it looks like. Definitely got some dust moving down there on the ground. I don't know if that happened because of the straight line winds, but man, for a second there, that thing, little quick spin up, I thought. But that's just the, look at that, that's just the, look at the winds, just the blowing the dust out in front of the storm. Wow. Yeah, there we go. See, this thing is racing. Super green, all the green skies that you'd want to see. I mean, it's really pushing some wind out over there. Come up a little bit further ahead. We'll just keep doing this. Whew. This tornado warned, they tornado warned a large block to the north, but not quite right here yet. This is the type of system that I don't want to go jump and try to chase, because really you just want to be able to stay out in front of it, keep turning around, hoping that you get lucky there with a spin up on the front side of this line of storms. Let's see if I got it far enough. Where would I be able to go north? I must go north at any point, honestly. Yo, there's a town called Welcome. Alright, well, I'm getting ready to enter Welcome, Minnesota. That's like the friendliest thing ever. And then Fairmont, which looks like a bigger town. So I'm probably going to want to jump on 90 before I get over there on Fairmont, because I don't have to go through a town. Yeah, I was thinking about getting on 90 here in a minute and Welcome. and then I can go north if need be. But I think if we just hang in here long enough, right where we're at is also going to be tornado warned. Literally, I am literally right to the south. They're starting to do what I was saying earlier, which is just warning the whole edge. But basically right now where they're warning is that where you get the biggest part of the bow, the leading edge, those are the areas that can become tornadic the quickest. Need some air after that, y'all. Oh, got some dust blowing across the road here. Of course, I feel like I'm a pro at dust at this point from being in Texas, chasing in Texas the other day. I don't know if y'all saw that crowd tornado. Yeah, that was a dust wrap tornado. It was quite wild. I can get on 90, go a little bit further. I'm trying to get out further out in front of this thing. I really want to go a little bit further north, but I honestly don't have time. If I try to go north any further than getting up here to the expressway, I will get ran over by this thing that is just chilling right here. Tornado warning. Exactly what I thought would happen. Under a tornado warning right here. I'm in Welcome, Minnesota. Yeah. Driving through Welcome, Minnesota, having tornado warnings going off. To get up here. There's a Casey's. That's a little old Casey's. And I am going to bolt again east right here on that area. On 90. I think this is a police officer in front of me, so I probably can't. I shouldn't go up too close. I don't know. That's a Mercedes. Do police have Mercedes around here? Look over there. That's the front leading edge. Very ominous looking. I'm in Welcome, Minnesota now. Did they just put a tornado? Oh, yeah. Is there a warning out where I'm at? Somebody tell me. My radar's not updating. Whew. Here comes the rain. Just in time. I told y'all I couldn't go much further north than getting on this on the expressway here because I'm getting hit right now. The front edge of the storm is getting ready to hit me, so I'm trying to get on 90 east right now. I think this person thinks I'm a cop, maybe. Just pulled out in front of this thing again. Okay, yeah, I am in a tornado warning. Thought I was. I was like, wait a second. Bunch of people in the underpass over there in the tornado warning. Super dangerous, everybody. It's not time to get under an underpass when you're under a tornado warning. It actually creates a tiny bit of a wind tunnel under there. The wind can actually be stronger. Would never suggest that. So, just a heads up for anybody watching any of the streams. You know, you feel like you're in a tornado warning. Yeah, especially right now when you could clearly just drive east and get out of the path. I definitely do not recommend staying underneath the bridge. So you can see right up above me, that's the leading fingers of the Scud. So we don't got too far. We're right here by it. We should be able to pop right out in front of this a little bit more. Wouldn't advise anybody to get out of your car and get in a ditch either. Yeah. I know there's different schools of thought on that, but I've seen enough tornadoes and a little tiny ditch ain't gonna do anything for you. But maybe cause you to drown. Especially with events like this, you're talking about a lot of rain really fast. Flash flooding occurs, and that's super scary. When I say Scud, I just mean like they're like these ominous low-hanging clouds that aren't circulating. That's basically the best as I can describe Scud, which is what you kind of see up there above us. They look a lot scarier than they are. Glad I got on when I did. This is all one way. Definitely getting out a little bit. I'm wondering if there's just like a, oh yeah. So maybe once I get up to, if I can get out far enough, I can go up north a little bit. I mean, we still got an hour and a half of light. So I'm getting ready to go through Fairmont, I believe is the name of the town. Fairmount. Fairmont, it's Fairmont. Sorry, first time chasing in Minnesota, y'all, so definitely getting used to all the towns' names, like I have them in the places I chase all the time, but I'll get better at it the more I chase over here. Never gets old. Never ever gets old. That dopamine hit your brain gets, it's pretty nice. Anybody know how long this is one lane? Finally getting out of that area of banding, which is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on the other side. I don't want to be stuck on in a city or on the side of a town. But I'm definitely making some ground on it again, which is nice. Maybe I'll go try to find another overpass up here. Let's look and see on the I-98 or 90 here again. Looks like maybe right when I get on the other side of town, I might be able to pull that off. Actually, but I wouldn't have been able to stay there very long at all. Trying to get a little bit further out ahead of this storm. Up ahead of this thing again, actually making pretty good ground, decent ground anyway. I can start to see the mouth of the storm in my rearview mirror finally, not just hail and green sky, rain. So it looks like after I go past this highway, I'll be able to go down to this. Is if I go north, I don't want to go far north, and there's not a ton of other, I need to have a quick road to be able to go east on, just to stay out in front of the storm. So I'll probably stick relatively close to 90 for that reason. Second, we'll get around, we'll watch this thing again. Once again, thanks everybody on YouTube and TikTok watching the stream. If you haven't followed me yet, I do live storm chasing. That's what I do. That's my thing. Would appreciate a follow or a sub on both. If you're watching on TikTok, I'd love it if you'd go over to YouTube and subscribe over there. You actually will you'll see the same video on YouTube, but you'll have radar and a map as well of where I'm at. My location and radar is on YouTube. Or you could have both up. Also, everyone that's given gifts so far, super chat, super stickers over on YouTube, I appreciate that. That all goes right into the gas fund, y'all. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. If I get up here to this next exit, I think if I wanted to go north, I probably could. I just need to find an east option to the north, and I don't see one until I get really far up. checked. We're up to 4,000 diamonds on TikTok. I appreciate that. Much love. We should set a goal to get to 10 by the end of the chase. Hey, that corgi will help. Okay, yep, gonna be getting off up here, this next exit. Now I'm gonna get off of this next exit. I'm gonna go over this overpass and kind of sit and watch again for a second. We'll watch this thing come at us again. Should be able to do it for a few minutes before it's on us. So right now I'm going to be getting off at the exit of the town of Granada. Is going to be to my north. I'll definitely stay safe. I don't know where Hector is. Where's Hector in relation to me? Here we go again. I love getting up on these little like elevated overpasses. My friend Joel taught me that when I was chasing over in Mississippi, where you don't have a lot of, you don't have a ton of viewing options. You get on an overpass like this and you can usually see in almost every direction, which it sounds like it's pretty simple, right? That people would think of that, but I guess not. I was not that smart. I'll find a place that I can sit and watch. Let's go look this way. This road seems to be a little busier though than that other one that I was on. Let's see. Should be able just to park right over here. Oh wait, there's a road right over here I can go. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Got some other chasers out here watching and looking. Great. We'll get right back on. Here we go. Just gonna kind of turn this way. There we go. Just kind of watch. There we go. Get out and take some, put up my, I'm gonna do a little time lapse I think this time because I'm recording here. Let's do a time lapse as well. Time lapse going. See right there? Boom. GoPro time lapse. All right, let me look at radar now. Yeah, we're on a tornado warn storm right here. Trying to get some updates on radar real fast. My radar hates me right now. Hold on. I'm gonna close it. Let's reopen it. There we go. Now I can see again. Okay, where am I at? Okay. take some photos of this. Be back, guys. Be good. dust storm right there, y'all. Wow, that happened fast. That was awesome. Talking to those dudes, they're from Belgium. Very cool people. Still under this tornado warning here. Whew. All right. That was a really cool time lapse, I bet. All right. Run, Edgar, run! I felt like Forrest Gump right there, y'all. Alright. Y'all thought I was stuck and I had my emergency brake on. Wow, look at this right here, y'all. Beautiful, right? Just gonna go up one more exit. Do this whole party again. Woo! I like Picasso. Wow, beautiful, y'all. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't even care if I see tornadoes on days like these. Wow. Absolutely love this. See the front edge of the storm over there. Bounce back out in front here. Yo, I need to like exercise or something. I shouldn't have got out of breath just running up that hill. Spent too much time sitting in my car storm chasing. Crazy low bass while I was out there talking to those dudes. They saw that dust up tornado as well. Right now it looks like this line of storm is only moving about 25 miles an hour, maybe 35, somewhere in that range, so shouldn't have to drive too far to get out ahead here. It'll be good for another like 15-20 minutes and then do it again. So dark. With this thing right now too. Y'all know I think I can go north up here. Y'all think we should go north and get up right here into the bowls of this thing? I think we should. I'm gonna have to drive a little bit further up here, not this exit, but then the next one in the town of Blue Earth. I'm gonna go north. See if we can get right up close to, you know, that lowering up there is pretty wild, so I'm gonna try to get up there and do that. No, I'm gonna get to Blue Earth and then I'm gonna go north from Blue Earth. That should give me enough time to get out far enough ahead of this thing. Let me look on radar. Because that leading edge is a little bit out further than where I am. Woo. It'll be close, y'all. It'll be close. We'll see. I'm gonna get off there. I'll get off there and then I'll make a judgment call if I want to do that or not. Because it also might not be a bad idea to wait for this tail end of the storm to come up and hit into the warm sector. It's crazy though, like standing out there, it was, you know, warm in the 80s. Fellas at? Oh, road work. Thank you for that heads up. Appreciate that. Life-saving right there. Looks like they took the tornado warnings off of these. Dang, you could have just jumped in with me if you were in Sioux Falls. That's where I stayed last night. It's probably where I'll go back and stay tonight as well. Woo, this lightning show. I can't wait to get over and do some photos. I might bust out the tripod. Area in 2 miles. I wonder if that rest area is in any good visual viewing of any of this. So I'm going to try to set up, do another time lapse or two. I'll definitely stay safe. Thank y'all. Definitely will. This is actually a relatively easy chase, just because now that I'm out in front of it, all I gotta do is stay out in front of it. And it's not moving fast enough to where it's a real issue, honestly. It was Blue Earth, like someplace with a bunch of trees, because that might be issues. Minnesota. Just popped out in front of this line here. I'm getting ready to turn back and face it again. Here's the rest area. It's not going to be good for viewing, but this, I don't know about that inner. Here's an overpass coming up. Not sure that one's going to be in the best spot. Maybe on the other side. Jesus is Lord is on the tower there. That's interesting. Viewing. I guess I could have went north. Well, if I go to this next spot, I'll just probably be able to stay there until dark and watch these things come in. Just right. And is it an exit? Probably not. No. Where's my next exit? Overpass, overpass, overpass. Dang, I should have gotten off. Okay, there's not one too far ahead. We'll get off there. Make it, well, it's too far. That would have been a great overpass if there was an exit. Should I just take the Subi right up the side of it? I'll be able to go set up a really good time lapse here. Definitely back to like open farmland here. Definitely nice. I'll have time to get my camera out. Tripod. I'll definitely need it. Get off at one exit, and I'm going to drive back to this overpass that you're seeing in front of us, and that's where I'm going to set up. Shouldn't take too long. Got some dust up in my nose up there. Woo! Got me. Yeah, this is the overpass I want to come set up on. It's not an exit. The next exit, I can get off and get to this exit though, to this overpass. This one looks perfect. Lots of flat farmland around. Probably very little traffic as well. I have so many questions about the Blue Earth thing too, y'all. I don't know if it's going to turn into tornado warnings. I think when you're dealing with a line of storms like these, it definitely can, because there's still tornado warnings up to the north of this thing where it's bowed out at. I'm kind of almost at the bottom of it. The more tornadic part is definitely going to be up to the north. Shoot, maybe I'll just get off at this next exit. Just go north. I actually think that's going to be my plan. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Perfect, that's what I'm doing. We'll go north until I feel like we're at a good point where we can watch these things come in, because we're kind of heading, we're at the tail of them. The further north I get, the better chance we're going to see a tornado. I already saw one little spin up tornado. Up north for one last go right at sunset. That'll be cool. It's been a really long chase, y'all. Anybody on here that's been on there the whole time? Yeah, I totally get that, period. I drove really far. Period. Plus, I've missed so many tornadoes by thinking that way, period. Think about how often the models and the SBC gets it wrong. Alright, it's the road, and we'll get off at Easton Frost. We're gonna go north. So happy you guys have been on for the whole time. Let's see, what are the diamonds count? Oh wow, up to 4,000 diamonds? I got a lot since I last looked. I don't know if we can hit the 10,000 mark, but we probably definitely can get to 5,000. Now we're gonna bus north. I'm flying first class up in the sky. I'm sipping champagne. I'm not really sipping champagne, y'all. Actually, you know, I can do this real fast. I'll just put you all on this. There you go. I have this side mount. I can kind of look that way. It'll be more, you'll see more than you'll see the other way. There we go. I do have the, it'll be a little bouncy because I have like it's like one of those long arm mounts or whatever, but part of me is like saying, I want to stay for that tail end Charlie. If I go too far north, I'm gonna be out of that. I'm just gonna find a really good spot to have some view, and I'm gonna set up my camera and set up the stream, and we'll just watch this thing come at us. I think that'll be the most fun. Like I said, we probably got about, I don't know, yesterday I was surprised. It was dark until about 9, I mean, you could see until about 9 p.m. It's looking like there'll be some really open farmland. I wish I could find something that was cool and photogenic. Maybe that's what I'll look for. See if there's like an old barn up here, something along those lines that I can shoot with the storm in the background. See some silos. That can be kind of cool. They're pretty far away though. This is looking like a decent little spot to wait, honestly, y'all. Do I want to? Do I want to? Do I want to? Do I want to? Let's see. Still got a little ways. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Curious to what. I wish I was a little bit further north right now, honestly. I want to get up. It's looking like it's trying to form this secondary bow right up here in front of me. And that's what I'm trying to get up into. Start to see the base over there. These lightning shots just because they're so epic. I haven't done lightning photography in a while, so it'd be kind of fun. Church. That's cool. I'll see you here in a second. It's white. Can't get it with a storm because it's surrounded by trees, but that would have been pretty epic. Oh, look at this barn though. Oh, oof. I'm definitely gonna get out and take a quick photo though. I can't get a lot of the storm in it, but I think it will look super cool. You guys can be able to see me. There it is. Cool little photo spot. I want to move y'all again because there's actually action getting ready to be right in front of us again before we get going here. Yeah, if you guys want to know where my location is, you can definitely go look on YouTube. You can see radar coverage as well. Everybody give a hand clap for Savannah that's been over on YouTube, Simo streaming to TikTok, while at the same time doing radar and location. She's killed it. Give her a round of applause. this hill. Find a good road facing to the... Ooh, yeah, I definitely can. Where's the spot? I need a turn off spot. Turn off spot. Face that way in this field. Come on, come on, come on. Whenever I need a little road, there's not one. I don't want to... Is this someone's like driveway or road? It's a road, I think, right? Yes, a road. Watch this come right at us here. Go over to the side a little bit in case somebody needs to make sure this is recording. We put this guy back outside as it comes. Y'all, the wind is blowing so hard outside though right now. This thing is turning into a wind bag. Screwing my thing in for my tripod. You're gonna see me do a little photography as this thing comes at me. Why am I having such a... Oh. All right. There we go. I'll bring y'all out here with me. Hold on. Y'all gotta experience the wind, everything else. Yeah, the wind's definitely blowing. That's how you get lightning photos. Really fast shutter speed. Put you guys back in here for 1 second. It's like hurricane winds, y'all. Whew. I caught up. 'Cause this wind's about to knock me down. Think I got backup GoPro batteries? Man, that is awesome. Mother Nature is beautiful, y'all. Hold on. All right, so I'm gonna take y'all outside for a second. But what I want y'all to do is put your, I'm gonna put it on landscape view. I mean portrait view. So here you go. Yeah, close it out, open it back up. You'll be able to see it. It gets dusty. Wow. Oh yeah, I'm fine, don't worry. No tornado involved with this. This is just straight line wind. This dude's, look at this guy, still working. Farmers, what's up? Woo! Radar for a second. Whew. I got to give my eyes a break. They are dry. So you can see right where I am on that blue circle. Getting close to that line hitting me. Tornado warning's way up here. Can't get to them. So, whew. I just had to take a break from that wind for a second. You can't see anything, leave and come back in. Look at the velocity on this. Let's see what wind speeds we're getting right here. Oh wow, that's why.
Those already look pretty high. 74, 78, 80 miles an hour. If we stay right here, some more is gonna come. Got some 80 mile per hour wind. Right now I am just to the northeast of Blue Earth, Minnesota. Uh-oh, somebody's coming there. Farmer coming. The farmer in the dale, the farmer in the dale. Does anybody remember that song? Or just me? See, it's lower clouds coming in that way. Yeah, we're just gonna ride this thing out, let it pass us. I think that's the game plan. I'm an old person, so it is an old song. Ooh, I hear the thunder now. I'll take y'all out one more time once it gets really crazy right here up on it. It's rocking my car. Yeah, the tornado warning's north of me. Ooh, there's one that just popped up right north of me, not too far away. Still wouldn't be able to get to it. It's basically, they're basically two of those areas that are tornado warned are heading towards Minneapolis. So, you know, I think they're just being, a lot of the times they'll be really cautious as they're coming towards cities, you know? All right, let's get out one more time before the rain starts. Also, I gotta remember to get my GoPro off my roof. This thing is coming. It's already wrapped around over here behind me. That's the bulge out in front. See all the lighting there. Then right under here, there's lighting right here. Yeah, there's lots of wall clouds hanging down everywhere. Honestly, in the front of this, it's so hard to tell. You don't get a lot of circulation with it, just a lot of wind. Perfect date, right? Assuming you guys can see the shelf of it now over there. Yo, I think we can get this to 100,000 likes. We're at 91. With everybody that's on here, you can see even briefly, like these little tiny funnels will spin up really quickly on the front edge of that storm. Hey, there they go. There's the lights.
the best part of storm chasing. I mean, I saw that little spin up tornado. I'd rather It's funny because I take pictures and people are like, ah, you photoshopped it to look like that. I'm like, nope. It's moving very fast. Right above me, look how fast that's going. Try to take a couple more quick photos. Woo! Take a couple more quick photos, y'all. I'm gonna get y'all looking at something cool. There we go. Heading right at us. I'm about to get rained on. Let's see here. Oh goodness, the winds died down, y'all. You guys got to hear the roar of the storm. Oh, this is amazing. Hold on. See, look at that dust. My GoPro fell. That's why you saw all of a sudden I ran away for a second. Woo! GoPros are like dang near indestructible though, y'all. All right. Should we just? What do y'all think? Y'all want to see? You want to see what it's like to sit here and wait it out? You want to let it run us over here? Let's see how strong the wind gets. I'll sit right in here with y'all and do it. No hail yet. No, the precipitation really hasn't even gotten to me. There's some hail. I don't even know if I'll get hit by hail. It looks like the hail might just be just to my north. Car is definitely shaking. I'm gonna face, if there's a tornado, it'll be this direction. If there is one, that's where the strongest area of circulation is. No, I'm not scared at all. Pretty normal for this. I mean, to see a tornado in this, I mean, it would have to be right on top of you. Honestly. 9 years. 2 years full time. Don't be scared. You're good. I wouldn't sit here if I thought it was going to be extremely dangerous for me. Promise. Oh, there's some hail. There's some hail. Woo! Yeah, there's a tornado watch. Y'all, I can't even tell y'all how freaking fast this. Oh man, I wish I could see. It's so hard with this. Let's see. Whew. The intense part's always that first edge of the line is the worst. I'll definitely follow me on Instagram, YouTube, all that. You'll see my photos, I promise. Yeah, actually we're looking right at like a farmhouse straight ahead of us where we were. You can't see it now. Yeah, I got a cell phone booster, so that helps. Trick of the trade. I do need to plug y'all in though. Some power. Woo, lightning flashes everywhere. It's a lot of lightning. I literally can't see anything outside now. Dust, rain, hail. I don't see any pieces of metal flying at me, so that's always a plus. Oh, huh. So you can start to see down the road a little bit now. There comes the hail. Just out here trying to make a living, y'all. I can put my flashers on, huh? Yeah, definitely. Hey, thanks for those gifts. Now's a good time to give some of those gifts. Definitely could use it for gas money, hotel, windshield, maybe. Hey, there's a corgi. Bring it on. More corgis. Corgi explosion. Hey, thanks for that heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Also on YouTube, super chat, super stickers. Love that too. Have I ever seen a flying cow? I have not, but a tornado definitely could pick up a cow and throw it. Hey, thanks for those flames. Be just 210. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hail's getting a little bigger now. Hey, thank you for the crane. Ooh, it's starting to get a little visibility now. Got past that lead edge of the storm, which is always the heaviest, strongest wind. Now there'll be a little bit more on the back end as well. I mean, I keep myself calm, I guess, because I mean I do it all the time, right? If you do it often, it definitely gets easier. And honestly, I know what I'm getting myself into. I know what's coming at me. Hey, that's a party right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, this is coming toward Minneapolis, Minnesota. Actually, there's like tornado warnings all over the city of Minneapolis, so you definitely should be they're in that area paying attention. Woohoo! Let's go! Well, hey, maybe I can help you to get over that fear by, you can look at it virtually. Hey, thanks for that donut. No, this isn't. If this were a tornado, I wouldn't be here. My car would be picked up and moved. This is just a very, very, very powerful straight line wind storm with lots of lightning, hail, all that kind of good stuff. The good news is these power lines are still standing over my head. That's probably the one thing I should have paid attention more to and not stopped under power lines. You want to see where we're at right now? We're that blue dot. The blue circle. Hey, thanks for that popcorn. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What's up, Halloween Master? What do you mean, what are the white circles? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, the white circles on the radar. That's just indicating where the core of the storm is. Sorry. This is Minnesota. Ooh, hail's picking up. Uh-oh, hail's growing on radar. Look, you can see it. That pink is hail. Definitely increasing with hail a little bit right now. I'll need to make sure I might need to turn my car in the other direction if it gets too big so I don't bust my windshield out before tomorrow's chase. It's already happened a couple times, so I don't want to do it again. Whew. Just sitting in the car, enjoying this storm, letting this line run us over with my TikTok stream. Yeah, hey guys, I'm getting ready to, I'm gonna put my camera for my YouTube video on here, so everyone say hey. Everyone say hey to the stream. You're on camera right now. That's gonna be on one of my YouTube videos. Make sure you say hello. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's gonna be cool. Woo, wild stuff, y'all. May thing, I appreciate that. Hey, I need more of those May ones because, you know, May is like peak tornado season. Riding the storm out. Yes, sir. Storm is moving a lot slower than I thought. It's taking a long time. Hey, thanks for the popcorn Halloween. Really appreciate that. When you guys are hitting those gifts, it's just like somebody's pumping gas in my tank. More hail. I've been caught on the edge of circulation of tornadoes, yeah. Yeah, definitely hailing right now. Nothing too big though. No, I'm good. I'm not in a flood area. I made sure I was on high ground. To show y'all something though on radar. Hold on. This thing looks, this whole system, look, it almost looks like a tropical storm on, look at it. How you can see it spinning. That's wild, right? Let's put it in motion. Hold on. Takes a second for it to load. But yeah, it's crazy. It's almost just like a spinning storm. I mean, it is a spinning storm system. It's kind of taking so long because I'm right here at the, hey, more maize, I appreciate that. Y'all wonder what I'm doing during all this? Oh, wow. That wing is really picked up, huh? I'm eating strawberry wafers. Whoa! Man, this thing wind's blowing my car around. Y'all, strawberry wafers are so good. I wish I had some popcorn right now. Let me face right into the wind so y'all can see. Hold on. Y'all can really see it. Whipping down. There we go. I'm definitely hydrating. Don't worry, moms. I know, right? This honestly, I mean, I did like Hurricane Ida last year. I do cover hurricanes. And what's wild is hurricanes like this, but for like 5 hours. It's still wild. Yeah, I'm by myself. Yep, chasing along this week. Hard to find people that'll just take off and drive to Minnesota with me. Nah, I like talking with you all right now. I don't need a TV. It's nice just to sit here and not be chasing Tropical Storm Mini. It also sounds really eerie. You probably can't hear because all you're hearing is rain, but the whistling of the wind is pretty wild. In a second here, we'll eventually get through it, and all of a sudden it'll be like the skies have cleared. And you'll probably see a pretty sunset, actually. Yeah, this is very familiar to the Gulf Coast. I covered Ida right on the ocean last year. Rode it out right on the coast. More hail. How am I not nervous? You know, 9 years of doing this all the time. Oh, I need a TIV, not a TV. Nah, I'm good. Reed doesn't even chase in a TIV anymore. He chases in a Subaru himself. Hey, you're from Aberdeen, South Dakota? Yeah, I'll probably be driving back and staying in Sioux Falls again tonight. Gang, what? No, lightning's never struck my car. There's a pretty high, like, silos about 100 yards in front of me. It probably hit those first. I don't know. I think I want to move further east tomorrow, closer to the South Dakota, North Dakota border, though. So I want to be somewhere that I can, like, zoom up in the morning. But honestly, what'll happen is once I get done with this live stream, I'll probably go park at a gas station, pull up models, kind of look and see what's going on. I don't know if these storms are going to get to Indy or not, but hey, man, there's a big area of circulation up just to my north. They just tornado warned the storm. Big wide area. If you're in Waldrift, Pemberon, basically, if you're, I can't even read these names, yo. Janesville, Wilton, you need to be in your storm shelters right now. pretty large area of circulation kind of embedded in this line. Actually, just maybe like a mile or two to my north. Definitely going to want to be under your in your storm shelter there. Actually, a little area of circulation's building right over me too. So, you know, hey, maybe we'll keep our eyes peeled. You'll start seeing debris fly at me. I'm gonna be hauling butt out of here. So people look where I'm at. I am to the north of Brush Creek. I'm probably like 5 miles to north of Brush Creek. More hail. Woo, that's a lot of hail. Yeah, I'm gonna want to turn my window. I don't want to break my windshield out. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a lot bigger hail. Some ping pong ball sizes in there. Yeah, I just didn't want to hit my windshield head on because, you know, I already have a cracks in there from some baseball hail a few weeks ago. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh, there comes more hail. Woo! That was bright! Let's go, baby! Definitely putting some dents in my door right now. Definitely hearing my door. Ooh, it's getting closer because I heard the thunder on that one. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a chance of a tornado. There's a tornado warned storm with a high level of circulation just a few miles to my north. Sorry, just looking at radar. Yeah, there is rotation. Pretty weak rotation where I'm at, but there is rotation right over me. More of a, I wouldn't say anything tight enough to be a tornado. That thunder's getting loud though, ain't it? Woo! Let's face the road again. Yeah, I have ride-alongs, but it's usually if you're my friend. Thank you, David. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Woo! Look at this hail. And what's crazy is the storm's coming up right on me right now, but my hail's hitting more on the left side of my car because it's getting wrapped around by the wind, by the circulation. You see the hail bouncing when you see the lightning strikes. If it calms down a second, I'll go out and grab some hail. And if I went out right now, I would be like super wet, like soaking wet. That's what she said. Hey, I'm glad this has made your day. Woo, that about burnt my retina. Jeez. Ooh, that was a good one, y'all. Did that hit the silo in front of me? I couldn't see it, like almost blinded me. Yeah, I've been caught up in a tornado once or twice in my life. Nothing too bad. Yo, I could honestly if I wasn't live streaming and pumped with adrenaline, I could lay my chair back and go right to sleep in this. No lie, y'all. How big is the hail? In a second I'll get out and try to grab a piece, but not very big right now. Marble with some maybe, you know, bigger marble size with a couple ping pong balls every once in a while mixed in, but looks like it's calming down now. I mean, nothing, I guess too bad's relative. My bad, y'all. What may be too bad for me might not be too bad for y'all, right? The hailing is still a little bit, but not as much. It was just a second ago, though. Wow. Yeah, lots of lightning with these types of systems. I don't even turn the lightning on my radar because I can't see anything. There's so much lightning. All right, you know we're gonna, woo-hoo! All right, guys, we're gonna drive a little bit because I want to go south and catch. There's an area of circulation on the tail end, Charlie, of this line. So if you look down there to the south, like around Frost, Blue Earth, I want to go get in the way of that stuff. So I'm going to drive down south, back towards I-29, so that I can see that. Wow, that thunder's amazing. All right. Backing up. All right, close clear. Yeah. All right, let's go get in the circulation. There's a little bit more hail down this way as well. Yes, sir. That was a bolt right there. I'm going south. I'm going south back towards Highway 90. I'll be careful, don't worry. I'm just going hail hunting, y'all. This is just driving through your everyday thunderstorm with not a lot of visibility. Hey, there's some bigger hail. Baby hail. I'm gonna stop right here for 1 minute, get off the road. There you go. You can definitely see the hail dropping in front of me now. I'm trying to see how big it is real fast. I mean, it ain't that big. All right, guys. I'm doing it for the gram. All right, I got way more wet than I thought I was going to do doing that. Let's see. It's already melting though. It's already flat and melted. I tried, y'all. I tried to show y'all some hail. Yeah, marble size. There's some definitely bigger hail right down on 90 right now. I'm trying to get down to that. We'll see what that looks like. We'll go take a look. I gotta turn the AC off because now it's cold. I mean, honestly, if my saying is see you in hail and I don't drive in hailstorms, am I even a storm chaser? Come on. So when you start hearing it getting less sporadic, that always makes me worry that it's about to be a lot bigger hail. But as you can see on the road now, the road's getting pretty covered in hail. You also have to be careful because it gets slick when there's this much hail on the road. Definitely am going to keep watching this area in front of me. Area of circulation wrapping up very, very, very tightly. Right in front of me. Do I have any dents? Yo, my car looks like it's been beat with a hammer. This isn't the only time I do this. I do this often. Ooh, that was a bigger piece of hail there. Here we go. I forgot to have paper towels. Dry my glasses off my head. There we go. Now I can see again. Whew. A little wet. Wow, this area right to my south, y'all, is tightening up a lot. Whew. All right, I can't see right now, so I'm getting ready to pull over here. Okay, yeah, this is the road. Okay, good. Whew. All right, yeah, I couldn't see anymore. And I need to look at this radar real fast because definitely see a tightened area of circulation forming right to the south, right over the Brush Creek area, actually. If you're in that Brush Creek area, this is just severe warned, but I would just go ahead and take my precautions just to be safe. Yeah, there's another car that was behind me. It's stopping too because honestly, when you're faced into this right now, I can't see anything. This is Minnesota. Minnesota. I mean, there is like a very tight area of rotation just to my south on radar. I'll show y'all. All right, so right here is the area of rotation, and there's where I am, and I was driving down. That's why I stopped, because I did not want to drive down into that, into this little area right here. That's where I'm at in the midst of the storm, dead center of it. And that currently that is moving in that direction. So I wanted to stop right here where I'm at so that I could you know, if that is a tornado, I don't know if it is or not. It could or it couldn't be. I don't want to drive into it blind, you know. For all of y'all that don't think I'm safe, see, I'm safe. That area of circulation is tightening up a lot. Every radar scan. One more scan, I'll be able to go a little bit further south again. And it kind of helps me that that guy that was behind me is now, he kept going. He's just going really slow. So I can see his lights and he hasn't been blown away yet. It's okay, Savannah, if you're watching, you can go ahead and just, you can end the YouTube stream. If you're on YouTube right now, come on over to TikTok, watch the rest of this. I'm going to keep this going until we get through this area of circulation. But if you're over on YouTube, come to TikTok and watch it over there. Thank you so much, Savannah, for everything. Today was a long day, I know. My mod that's running my YouTube needs to get to sleep. It's been a very long, we've been live for like, I don't know how many hours at this point. Yeah, rain's letting up a little bit, all right. All right, I think I can go a little bit further south. Let's keep doing this. The other thing that's actually kind of hard is like the lightning is almost blinding me when it flashes in front of me, and it's like, it takes a second for my eyes to adjust again to be able to see. That sometimes can be difficult when you're right here. My mod is running to get to sleep. It's been a very long, we've been live since. Here we go again, all right. Back on the road, y'all.